Orkidea läpi kultavaa, silmut sen rauista asfaltin.
Hello. What's up, everybody? Radicon, Brainy, $10, Laura, Brendan, Panda, Saladino, Cassie, Dom, and JC. That's it. Marique, good to see you. How's everyone? Hope you guys are alright. Okay, I'm a mess. Come on. Ooh. Iced coffee, Shepherd. Welcome one, welcome all on this beautiful Tuesday. 31st of January. Last day of January. Probably, more than likely, last day of Hollow Knight. Not 100% sure yet, right? There's always a bit of uncertainty there, but I think that's it. I think that's gonna be my last Hollow Knight stream. Feel ready to move on. Should I say for now? You know, there's always a chance, of course, that I return to some of the God Home stuff and whatnot, but looks like it's going to be at least the end of a bit, but yeah, so let me catch up on chat real quick. Laura, hope you're walking well out there. I'm sure you're listening in. Sal, I didn't get as much sleep as I would have liked, but a good 6 hours again, which is, you know, is a good baseline. I still need to build upon that. I want to obviously get 7 hours on average, roughly. I potentially need a good 8 one of these days to just, like, you know, recuperate very well and just move on from there. We'll see. Temperature here right now is 2.5 degrees. Pretty okay right now. It's getting up to like 8, almost 10, I think, towards the end of the week, during the day. It's gonna fall under 0 in a few hours there, but yeah. We're still doing okay. Alright, KC, good to see you. Colette, Strange Pie, beautiful. What's next? Celeste? More than likely, yes. Yes, I'm still gonna have to... Here's the thing. My main consideration now is... I don't have a lot of streams left. After today, I'm gonna have... a maximum of 9 streams, I would say. I doubt I will stream on the Saturday before I leave. I'll probably want to go to bed. Although, you never know. I'm gonna stay up. I'm gonna stay up anyway. My mom's driving me to the airport, actually, so we save on parking bit on the 12th. And I mean, it's gonna be on my... I'm boarding, like the plane, you know, lifts off pretty much when I usually go to bed. Maybe being extremely tired will help just like sleep at least the first leg of the whole trip. So yeah, I don't know. Between 9 and 10 streams, right? Available after this one. Which, well... How long is that flight? I'm not sure. My first flight goes to, East Coast, I think, and then West, and then, you know, I think 6, 7 maybe the first one, and then 5, and then 16. I think that's roughly the split. Maybe a bit more on the first leg, I'm not sure. Anyway, more about, you know, the trip in a few seconds, but yeah, so not a lot of streams left, and I don't want to get into something that taking a break from the game for 3 weeks is gonna hurt too much, right? That's my thought. So I think Celeste can be a good idea, because Celeste, here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna play the main game, I'm probably gonna finish it within that week, that first week, more than likely. I mean, with the conversation, you never know, but I can, you know, I can kind of pick it up on the last few days if I see that I'm not gonna make it. and get the main story done at least. And then there's all the extra content, like the extra official content that I can just play at my leisure. And then once we're, you know, back from the trip and back to regular schedule again, because the streams, I'm gonna stream from Australia, but it's just gonna be probably just chatting stuff, or maybe I'll download the stupid game or something that I can play, you know, as a background. But yeah, we'll see. I'm not entirely sure yet. But anyway, I can easily pick up those, yeah, like Jump King. I was thinking actually about that, $10, but it means I can easily pick something back up when I'm back, and you know, doesn't matter. In terms of Celeste, start the B-sides or C-sides, I think they're called, like the extra content. I've heard of that. Easily get back there and yeah, Sal, for sure. It's always rough when a significant piece of vacation is just travel. I mean, in this case, it's gonna be what, 60-hour total, about 60-something hour total of traveling for 3 weeks. Actual 3 weeks on site, which I made sure to, you know. I'm landing on the 14th at 9:30 a.m. and I'm leaving on the 7th at 10:30 something. So I'm like spending 3 actual weeks on land, which I think is, you know, pretty okay. Did a 14-hour flight from Korea to North Carolina. That shit sucked. Yeah, I'm not looking forward for 16 hours of plane ride. That's gonna probably blow, but you know, there's no. What's the alternative, right? You can teleport there. You can drive there. You can probably boat there, but I don't think that would be much better. So yeah, just, you know, take the hit. It's fine. Swim, yeah. I'm okay. I'm a very patient person. If that's not obvious yet, I'm a pretty patient person. Actually, I plan on writing, so that you know. I have the project of writing an entire first draft while there, which might actually be a bit more difficult than I thought, because I thought I was gonna have more time to prepare before going there. To prepare an outline and everything. So in this case, I'm not sure my outline's gonna be ready, but we'll see. Maybe I'll write on, I'll work on something a bit more organically and see what happens. But yeah, I mean, you know, I have many seasons of Parks and Recs still to watch. I'm probably gonna be putting another show that I want to watch on my phone and just let it happen, see what happens. I mean, I'm literally, right, sitting 16 hours a day on my ass in front of the computer most days. Of course, you're not immobile, right? You can just go around the house, you can eat, you can watch things. It's a bit different having just your phone as an interface for entertainment, but I should be okay. I should be okay. I've been training all year for this flight. Yeah, exactly. These are my Olympics. What's up, Lolnad? What's up, Ryman Revel? Good to see you. But yeah, so I'm leaving. Last stream, I have a laptop. I'm not bringing it. I don't. Well, actually, I have a very thin laptop that I'm gonna bring to write, but I'm not gonna. It's not great for like media, entertainment, and all that. It's just a writing laptop that I have. I'm sure I could put a stupid game on it. Probably would work, but I don't know. I haven't thought that far yet. I should have asked my cousin for a Switch. Like, lend me one of his Switches while I'm, you know. Casey. No, I mean, if I would have brought a Switch, yeah, it would have been for gaming. That was the plan. But when I said I should have taken a Switch, but anyway, I don't know. I'll still think about those finer details. I have 2 weeks to get ready, so. But yeah, final stream at the latest on the 11th. Probably on the 10th. I'll probably use the 11th to stress, prepare, and all that. Leaving on the 12th. I arrive on the 14th, right? But I'm actually leaving on the 12th. And it's 30 hours. But since, you know, plus 10. Currently plus 10. Obviously, it sends me on the next day. Technically, for me, I arrive on the evening of the next day, right? 13th, but it's gonna be the 14th there. So. Reserve a day for existential crisis. Yeah, exactly. And yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to a lot of stuff there already. Planning on seeing Fizzy, planning on seeing Tolga. That's gonna be fucking great. I'm hoping I can see Nachos and Mono. I think Nachos is gonna be moving there right around that time. So, you know, good opportunity to see them. Maybe they'll do like a, you know, an apartment first day or something. I don't know how you say that in English, but homecoming party or whatever. I don't know. And housewarming. Thank you. Yeah. I was trying to find the words, but wouldn't come. What's up, Raging? And yeah, I believe there's a significant chance that I'll be at Darius's birthday party on the 18th, actually. Which so happens that, you know, Cody will be there, Weddy will be there. So, that should be fun. Dude, Chukin. Hell yeah, man. Thanks for the help, by the way. It was a lot easier than I thought. You were right, finding like the proper things and... Tickets are booked as of yesterday. I'm going Friday at the passport thing. I've like called them before booking the tickets. Just need to show up on Friday. I actually wasn't issued a passport last time I went there, just an ID card. But like all my data is already in and they were like, yeah, just come. Well, just, you know, verify your identity, make you sign a thing, pay, and then you'll get the passport. And then once I have that, I can fill the e-visitor thing because I need the passport number, which takes 24 hours to be validated anyway, so that doesn't matter. And then the US ESTA thing that you mentioned, right? Because I'm traveling through the US. That's gonna have to be filled, but that's also like 72 hours, so I'll do that next week. And yeah, it's gonna be fun. Easy clap. Easy clap, exactly, yeah. What's up, Anubis? Good to see you. Yeah, mine is, like, my data is still valid for a few years, because I went not so long ago, and they were like, oh, well, I mean, it's fine, we can just issue one for 10 years from now with the data we have, just need you to come in and confirm, basically. And she was like, do you want your ID card to be extended another 10 years from now? It's only gonna be $13 if you do it now. And I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, I'll take that. My 40s covered, beautiful. Yeah, solid, it's those new biometric stuff, you know. Saw a video the other day of Crowfall. You got beat up by a gang squad. Me? It's the Crowfall days. Oh my god. I remember that. I was breaking up with my ex at the time. and I was just a complete mess. And so when Cody was like, "Hey, you want to join us in Crowfall? I'll give you the game. We need someone to take care of inventory in the base, and you seem like the exact right kind of boring cunt to do that." And I was like, you know what? Hell yeah, I'm in. And so most of my days in Crowfall were spent just moving stuff around in the in the chest, which was awesome. I love doing that. That's the thing, though. I was watching the stream anyway. Instead of just, you know, watching the stream, I was watching the stream and moving little icons on the screen. It was fun. What's up, Tao? Good to see you, man. How are you? Playing a Titan Myrmidon? And I can't remember. I just remember I was playing with God, what was his name? I often, once, you know, the stream was over and everyone would basically log off, and so there was less activity, and there wasn't a need for one person to be moving inventory all the time because less activity. I was going with Velos, that was his name. With Velos, and we would just go around and, you know, PvP for a few hours. It was fun. Hope the guy's doing well. Haven't heard of him in a while, Velos. Yeah, good, you know, throwback there, Mayo. That was almost 2 years ago. Holy shit. Oh yeah, easy. That sounds shitty. I'm sorry. It's never ideal. But yeah, all this to say that... Fuck, I'm excited. I'm super excited. Recon trip, and then... Who knows, right? It's... You know, if should I decide to move there, it's gonna be a lot more... complex. Visa-wise and all that, like work and rent, all those things basically, right? But I'm sure I'll figure it out if that should become a necessity. I'm kind of hoping it will, but we'll see. Alright, we're in Godhome. I must apologize. Yesterday the ending of the stream was quite abrupt, right? I was just not... It's rough to say. It's rough to say when you know, to your audience, because you guys, you know, you're here, you're supporting me, and we're having fun day after day. But it was one of those days where suddenly you have a feeling of what's even the point. I don't know if, you know, it's one of those feelings of like, I'm not getting anything accomplished in game. Not much happening on stream, and you get that invasive feeling of why am I even doing this? But I will say that most of that is probably fueled by the lack of sleep, right? Because obviously you're like, the only thing you're thinking about is I would love to take a nap right now, and instead you're like trying to work and everything, and nothing is working, so to speak. And so you're like, ugh, what's the point? So I felt like instead of just being here in a bad mood, I was just gonna go take a nap, which is what I did. But yeah, sorry again for the abrupt ending, and thank you guys for being here regardless, day after day. I just felt like when I'm in one of those moods, like you guys are the last people I want to take that out on, right? By being just grumpy, and I just figured, you know, might as well call it for now and come back in a better mood. I think I was stressed with the honestly, I was kind of stressed with the ticket booking and stuff. I knew I had that stuff to sort out later in the day. And I think I was a bit stressed. That also added to it, but no, I'm good. I'm at peace. Still need to sleep more, but at least I'm feeling good. Yeah, Mayo, nice, beautiful. Even if you don't move, there's always a good reason to visit. Yeah, I mean, you know. I'm sure it'll be okay. I'm sure. I don't know. I have a feeling I'm gonna want to move, but we'll address that when the time comes, I'm sure. And I mean, technically, with a visitor visa, that takes a bit longer than a few days, but like a proper visitor visa, I can stay a year. I'm not technically able to work there, but I think if I'm an independent contractor working with a US-based company, it's like if I'm working on my laptop while I'm traveling. I think that works because I'm not like in the Australia system, like tax-wise and all that. I'm still fiscally in Switzerland. So I think, you know, I could totally stay a year there with, you know, like taking a... For instance, I wouldn't be able... I think I would be able to rent still, right? So I could, like... If the Fizzy plan goes through, right? And we, like, bunk up, I can just, you know, stay there for a year at least, and... It can all be incremental. It doesn't have to be, like, a permanent final decision, I guess. Appreciated that you recognized it. Gotta take care of yourself. Yeah, I mean, sometimes, you know, I think I'm pretty good. I'm bad at hiding when things are not going well. But I'm pretty good at identifying it pretty quickly and being like protecting people around me from my bad mood, and because I know I can emanate a lot of just negativity when I'm in that mood, so it's important that people know it's not their fault and it's just, you know, me being me. Yeah, if you're the Don. Yeah, I mean, it's just... It was one of those moments, I guess. But... Yeah, Tao? Interesting. Exciting. How does your current sleep schedule match up with daylight hours in Australia? I would be waking up around... going to sleep, sorry, around 11 in the evening. Maybe a bit earlier. I mean, usually my normal schedule, I wake up around 4 a.m. and I would go to sleep around 8 something, right, in the evening. Now my current sleep schedule, which makes me sleep a lot less than I would like, gets me going to sleep around 10:30, 11 p.m. Australia, and wake up around, well, still the same time, as a matter of fact, but yeah. So I should adapt pretty quickly, actually. I should be just fine once I'm there. I'll just wake up at 4 a.m. when everybody's asleep, and I'll just use that time to write before everyone else wakes up. Precept 55. Bow to no one. There are those in this world who would impose their will on others. They claim ownership over your food, your land, your body, and even your thoughts. They have done nothing to earn these things. Never bow to them, and make sure to disobey their commands. I never knew Zod was such a rebel, revolutionary rebel, right? Rise against the patriarchy. Hi. What's up, Senta? Good to see you. I'm having a thing with a friend who's gone to the UK to study professional writing. We passed our work to each other and critique, brainstorm. The fucker's been piling motivation on me. That's awesome. It's a good way to get going, usually. Yeah. Yeah, bipolar. That's a good way to put it. It could be anywhere on that freaking curve, right? Sometimes he's like completely unaware of the fact that he's purely projecting, and sometimes he's landing like a perfect quote. Yes, Al? Nice. I'm glad I paced it out. Seems good. And we're approaching the end, apparently. If there's indeed 57 and not more, but... which means good timing if today's the last Hollow Knight stream, right? So I'm assuming he finished the Path of Pain. Did anyone tell him about what I've done in there? Or does he not know about the flower, maybe? It's okay, 10 bucks will read too at the end. He hasn't done the flower yet. Sure. Nice. Right. Hey, Lunamore. Welcome in. How are you today? Yeah, check in. There's a non-zero chance I might actually already be in that mindset, but still gotta do the you know, the proper steps, right? Recon, see what's up, make sure that, you know, everything feels right, and then I don't know, it's too much of a, obviously too much of a move to just go. It's worth the extra, you know, roughly 2k. I'm thinking that the total trip's gonna cost me. Tickets were like 1.6, which is pretty expensive, but you know, there's no going around it. It's cheap based on the yearly cost that it can be, right? Pretty cheap. But and I guess it's worth just making sure, right? And then we'll see. But yeah, what was I trying to say is, what's the flight time? 30. Well, I mean, 36 total. First takeoff to last landing. What's up, Gallus, Stearns, Fish, and I don't know what to write. Which pantheons have I done? I just went past them. Yeah, the fourth one is the one we've been more recently working on. How goes in here today? Pretty good, man. How are you? Would you be willing to sell your grandma's house? So here's the thing. I'm currently not the owner of that house. My mom is, you know, legally speaking. My mom is retiring in a couple of years, if all goes well, and I think she's gonna move to Egypt or Djibouti, or you know, somewhere around the Red Sea is her plan. She already has property there and a boat, and you know, she plans on moving there. I'm thinking it's either gonna be, well, I would take the house, or well, probably gonna sell it if it doesn't go down to me, right? So yeah, I don't know about that yet. I haven't thought about that. You know, it's a bit weird to think about, but at the same time, I don't see myself living the rest of my life in this place. I'm not very... it's a weird thing. I have nostalgia, right, of this place and the house and everything, but I'm not too attached to that. I think I could just leave and never come back and the memories would remain, but yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Ray. I mean, 800 pounds is what, like, still pounds 900. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's still a bit of a trip, right, from Indonesia to Australia. There's still quite a bit to go there. I don't know how much it would add, but any charms? Yeah. I'm using this. I've been using this setup forever now. Yeah, Facehugger, 7K today on the new heating system for my house and no holiday Japan this year. I'm sorry about the no trip to Japan, that sucks. New heating, hopefully a nice improvement to your comfort at home, right? Jakarta is probably 4 hours. Yeah, that's still pretty significant trip, but right, Sal. Sure. Well, anyway, yeah, all this to say that, you know, to finish answering Chukin, it seems worth getting a sense for how it feels to be there, and then in any way, right? It takes so long to figure out the visa stuff and the renting stuff, and I didn't want to wait 6+ months to even set foot there, so took a leap. We'll see if it was the right decision, but at the end of the day, you never know. So what I will do is what I've done is I made the decision, and I'll do what needs to be done for it to be the right decision in retrospect, right? Yeah, Lunamore, feel a bit like that yesterday. Direct flight is 7 hours. Yeah, see, so that's still a significant portion of the flight, of the whole trip. So, yeah. It's really weird when you think about it, Radicon, for sure. But yeah, man, Chukin, if we can find ourselves down there, both of us, within, I don't know, the next year or so, fun will be had, let me tell you. Yeah, no, I get that. Saladino. Oh boy, that again. Yeah, Chuki. Sure. To answer the further answer the question, Saladino. Basically, my plan is that if I move here, I'm selling my car, which should technically get me enough money to move things, most of the documentation costs, like visa costs and whatever, and enough money if I, depending on how much shit I want to move with me, right? I'm gonna have to do some sorting out, I'm sure. Like all my books are the most significant worry I have in terms of moving. Like, it's the heaviest amount of shit that I have. The computer is a concern, but I think I'll just rip the hard drives and buy a new one. Yeah, I mean, there's no way I'm moving my car there. Like, it makes no sense. And it's a, you know, I'm sure I can get a pretty good price for that car. So it's gonna cover a lot of the cost and maybe even give me enough money to buy like a new cheap small one there, and or have savings and just, you know. What whip you got? What's a whip? Is that a slang for a car? You will need a left steer wheel too. Yeah, sure. I would have to get used to that. I drove in Scotland a few years ago. It was fine. I adapted pretty quickly. Yeah, right steer wheel. Driving on the left. I have a 370Z Radicon. Nissan 370Z I got when I was working full-time as a teacher. I had some, you know, savings, and I was like, hey, you know what? I kind of want a cool car. I'm driving a lot. I was driving a lot at the time. And, you know, I was like, yeah, might as well have fun driving. So I get a car that feels good to drive, and I've regretted it in the last 3 years since I've stopped being a teacher and just, you know, done independent artistic work. It's been a bit of a pain, but it would have cost me more to get rid of it immediately and just, so. One day I'll buy a GT86. Yeah, cool cars. I'm not a huge car guy, but, you know, I like a nice driving car when I was driving so much at the time, like it was insane, like hundreds and hundreds of kilometers every week, so it was nice to have a car that actually drove well. Monsieur Traducteur says, just wanted to drop this and say hi. Been binging your Outer Wild VODs lately. I'll get back to that. Trad, thank you so much, man. I'll soon change games. Maybe tomorrow I'll be moving on to Celeste. Hopefully you can start hanging out. I know you're trying to stay blind on the Hollow Knight, but thank you, dude. I appreciate the support. 3 months, and Monsieur Traducteur, you will be remembered. Thank you. Moist, good to see you, dude. I actually finished Hollow Knight. Oh, you just don't want to watch me. I get it. It's fine. It's okay. I'm not judging. This motherfucker. I swear. We'll miss the mountains. Yeah. I mean, that was part of the fun, right? I love driving into the mountain passes and all that. But yeah, exactly, Senta. That's what I'm thinking. Like, if I'm moving and I want a new car and all that, I'll get an electric car. Makes more sense at this point. Just really want to watch Outer Wilds. So it turns out in about 2 weeks, Trad, just, you know, I don't want to stop you from watching it, but in about 2 weeks, I'll be leaving for Australia for 3 weeks. During that time, I will be streaming here and there, like more than likely just chatting, maybe with a game, like a random small game in the background. Maybe we'll do some GeoGuessr or whatever. But anyway, I'll be doing a few streams here and there, but most days I won't be able to stream. And I will be playing Outer Wilds as a rerun. And I'll be hanging out in chat sometimes, and, you know, probably some people of the community will be there, and it's going to be an opportunity for people to watch that playthrough if they missed it back then. So, you know, just so you know, there's going to be like a scheduled properly, but I understand sometimes you just want to skip the conversations and all that. Maybe Bushi? I don't know. I could see myself doing a bit of Bushi, I guess. Actually, that would be kind of cool, because it's an easy game to download. There doesn't need anything. Just throw it on the computer and... You know what? Saladino, I'm actually not mad about that idea. I think doing Bushi while talking and just like... trying to remember how to play Bushi would be kind of cool. Lady, good to see you. How are you today? Yeah, Ray? That's wild. And GeoGuessr, yeah, well, against Fizzy maybe. We'll see. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure exactly what the situation in terms of streaming gear will be. So I'm gonna have to take care of that first, right? We'll see. Lunamour. 2 months. Thank you for the resub. I truly appreciate it. Lunamour, you will be remembered. GeoGuessr PvP with Feezy and Weddy? Yeah, why not? Who knows? So before I get going, I'm very sorry to do this. I know I do this every time. I truly need to go use the restroom for a few minutes. So I'm gonna leave you guys with the beautiful music here. Actually, Sal, yeah, he already offered to give me a laptop he has that would be beefy enough to... Actually, it's beefier than my computer right now, so... We'll see. We'll have to talk about that. More on that. I'll answer more questions and keep going and start playing the game. Once I come back, but I really need to use the restroom. Sorry. Porlevich, good to see you. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy yourselves in chat, but... not too much. Yo. Thank you so much for your patience. Appreciate it. Sorry that took a bit. Let me see. Warren. Naz, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing well. Warren. Oh, hey, Shepard, you got COVID. Hope it's not gonna be too hard. Thunderino, good to see you. You're a frog, good to know. You know, kind of stuff you want to know about people. $39. That's okay. Yeah, Shepard, that's pretty good. How is the poop? That's a hard question, Chucky. But I'm glad you asked. Thank you. It was alright. So I'm actually, someone mentioned the Elden Ring GeoGuessr Radicon. I'm actually pretty good at that. Fizzy was playing it once on stream, multiplayer. We were definitely competing for the top spots, and I ended up winning 3-2, I think, overall. Yeah, I was definitely faster though. It was just taking it all his time all the time. But here's the thing. I was so stressed about the idea that there could be any doubt that I was like looking at where it was pointing and then like kind of trying to cheat, so to speak. That I was always trying to be super fast, so there would be no doubt. I was always the one playing the fastest. If I take my time, I'm gonna nail this. No, I'm just being pretentious right now, but I've definitely spent a lot of time in this world, and it helps to just... And I've spent so much time like studying the map. You know me, right? So I think I'm pretty good. Probably something we'll do when I'm in Australia and we have to have something on the screen to not just be just chatting, right? Yeah, we'll figure it out. We'll figure that out. Moist. You have to be there to know. Have you already decided on moving? I'm gonna go with no. Because, you know, it's not smart. I need to go there and see how it goes and how I feel, and then make decisions. But there's a part of me that's like, I'm always gonna want to go there. I don't know. It's a weird thing. Yeah, Radicon for sure. There's a few hard ones, like where you're like, could be, because, you know, they reuse some of the assets sometimes to the hard nose, the head wants to confirm. Yes, exactly correct. Right. Face Hugger, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Moist. This is your 16th collected memory. Thank you so much, man. And Moist for the Lord. What a name, always. You will be remembered. Aside from the consecrated snowfield, I'm actually doing pretty okay when it lands there. I don't know, there's some very significant features that make it very different from the mountaintops and all that. And I've spent so much time in that fog, looking around. You show me the fog and I'll tell you exactly where it fucking lies. Wow, okay, I didn't dodge a single attack on that attempt. No, not true. One. The knives, the first knives. So that was great. Good start. God, this design. I can't get over the armor design. I think it's so cool. Kind of makes me want to do a cosplay of that character. Okay, if I live in Melbourne by next year, and PAX happens again in 2024, I'm doing a pure vessel cosplay for PAX. What's up, Greg? How are you doing, man? Any clue on what the channel point rewards are? We actually don't have channel point redeems here, because just waiting for a good idea, I guess, which hasn't happened yet, so... Yeah. Not a thing yet, but, you know, whenever we find a good idea, I'll let you know. Come on. Hydrate button? Nope. The day I let people tell me when to hydrate has not happened yet. I fucking hate that whole thing. I hate it. The whole... Let's tell people when to hydrate. It's like... so infantilizing. I hate it. I don't judge people for having that shit, but God, it just drives me up the wall. Go to sleep bit reward? 10,000 bits. And I'm going to sleep early. With proof with screenshot as a proof of my time of going to bed. And a personalized video to the person saying, I'm going to bed, thank you. This is the most shameless thing I've ever heard on stream. Yeah, unlike, oh yeah, I'll play Final Fantasy X for $10,000. At least I'm going with 10,000 bits. It's so much more reasonable. By the way, don't do it. I'm afraid that's a promise I would somehow find a way to break, so please don't do it. Oh, if you put it that way. I mean... You're giving the option for people to pay for you to harm yourself, based on what you're saying about Final Fantasy X. I'm not making shit up here. You're the one that says that it would be painful to play. So... we just hit a different crowd, right? It's a different niche of kings. That was weak. I know. I was grasping at straws here. It's fine. It's fine. No, there is no... this channel is not able to be manipulated by money. The only thing you get for your money is a live thanks and a nice little catchphrase and my eternal gratitude. That's it. Whether you will play anything for 250, yeah, I mean, and that's fair, that's fine, you know, and I'm okay with that for him. It's just not, yeah, not me. Maybe no little money, but everyone has a price. Oh yeah, I mean, come on. Let's be real. If you're giving me $100,000, I'll play any game you want for the next month. Maybe more than a month. I don't give a shit. That's a year's worth of, you know, probably multiple years actually, worth of revenue. And I don't mean my revenue now. I get a lot less than that. It's years worth of actual like working a normal job revenue. So obviously there's some offers you can't refuse, right? That's what I always say. It's easy to have principles when you don't have the option. When you have the option, that's when the principle get tested. But 100k, I could literally be able to just slack off for the rest of my life? I don't think that's true, Dom. I think you're overestimating how much money that is. You're young. There's no way that's enough for the rest of your life. Could invest in some shit? You think investing is just like, oh, I have 100k, I'm just gonna live off of that forever? That's not how it works, unfortunately. This is why Dom is bad with money. Yeah. If you wanna... Here's the thing. If you wanna live off of your investments, you have to have safe investments. If you want to make enough money from safe investments, you need a lot of capital. Like, a shit ton of capital. Like millions. And then you can make 100k a year from those investments. Because you have $1 million capital. Millions, you know? If you have 100k from safe investments, you're getting 5k a year. Enjoy. Have fun. I'm obviously pulling numbers out of my ass, right? But the general thought is valid. And if you're taking risky investments, which, you know, can pay off for sure, but then you're just basically gambling. No, millions. Sorry, Santa. If I didn't mean a million. Millions. Yeah. 100k is a life-changing amount, not a lifetime amount? Yeah, exactly. Well, depending on how old you are, right? But if you're not retired yet, probably not. Yeah, chicken. You have some NFTs you're trying to sell, chicken. Is that what you're getting at? And I mean, collecting stuff, right? Collecting rare vintage items and all that. That's a pretty safe investment, but it's not gonna do a lot of returns short term, right? That's... And again, I'm not... Please, don't listen to me for that shit. I'm not I don't know much about finances. I just know what I need to know not to end up in the streets, I guess. Yeah, easy. Tell me you were in the US without telling me you were in the US, right? I mean, sure. The cost of living does play a role, Rhyme. But I'm still confused about Dom's numbers. 22k for 6 years? Are you telling me you spend less than 3k a year? No, three to that with rent and insurance and food. You were living with your parents, be honest. My rent was dirt cheap in the old city? The math is, I mean, I'm sorry, but the math is just like... I know Eastern Europe prices are, you know, obviously considerably lower than a lot of places, but... What you're telling me right now is you're living on less than 300, basically 300 bucks a month. Which I don't understand. Alright, so 250 left. How much for food? At least 150, right? Even considering 50 bucks as rent. I mean, were you living in like one room with 3 people? Because then, well, I mean, I don't know. With split food costs, that's not how it works, Dom. There's 3 people. It's 3 times more food. You can't split food costs. I mean, I know if the 3 of you are buying stuff together, you can get wholesale, right? Like cheaper stuff because you get more quantity, but internet, transportation for work or whatever, clothes, in like health insurance, healthcare, dentist visits, glasses or contacts if you need them. I just it doesn't check out. Like I can't. I'm not. It's not that I don't believe you. I'm sure that happens since you're there, but just don't do those things when you're dirt poor. Sure, okay, but I get that, Naz, right? But then do you consider that? Because I know there's a line you need to draw somewhere, right? It's arbitrary. But you consider that, okay, well, I can live like that for the rest of my life, right? Because in that case, I'm like, oh, well, I mean, if you're dirt poor, you don't need a fucking rent. You can just live under a roof, like, for the next... I can live on 0 for the next... however many years, right? There's an arbitrary line where you're like, yeah, this is fine and this is not fine anymore. But I understand it's very arbitrary, right? Everyone decides differently. What's up, Lucille, Top, Jedi, Luna? Good to see you guys. Tawija, good to see you. Welcome in. I don't know, Dom. Yeah, it blows my mind. I'm actually mind blown right now. You know what, 10 bucks? I've had the thought cross my mind. I was like, maybe he doesn't realize that others were spending more money than him. I don't know. But I would trust that Dom is being honest. It's just blowing my mind. Yeah, I don't know. Well, I mean, why isn't everyone moving to Hungary? Because if you can... I mean... Sounds like I'd be rich right there. With what I'm making now. Because it's shit? Who gives a fuck? You stay at your place, you make your place good, and you're fine. It's not like I go out a lot anyway. My computer screen looks the same in any country. What's up, Shadow King? Good to see you. I'd be set for life in Hungary. Yeah, I mean, it sounds pretty good, right? When you put it like that, I'm like, maybe I need to reconsider my moving plans. maybe I should just go there. Yeah, right? See, you remember that scene in Eurotrip where the guy buys a hotel with a fucking coin? I thought it was just a very poor taste joke. Turns out... Turns out the writers of that movie had their finger on the pulse of fucking Eastern Europe, it appears. Jesus. My mind is blown right now. Yeah, Penguin. That doesn't mean much. 50 crowns. I don't. If you're not in Sweden already, I don't know. I don't think anyone knows the conversion. I mean, I was in Hungary. I went there in Budapest for a school trip when I was a wee lad. It felt cheap, sure, but not that cheap. I mean, beer was cheap. I remember that. It was also fucking trash, but, you know. Of course, you get what you pay for. Far out. I'm trying to understand what you mean. I don't know. 4 euros, okay. Yeah, I think that's pretty cheap. 4 euros for a beer is cheap. In Switzerland, you'll pay, I don't know, if you go to a bar and you get like a large beer, you know, half a liter, you're probably paying 7 to 8 at this time. Also, welcome in Sen. You. I mean, I realize that, you know, living in Switzerland, I'm used to prices being higher than a lot of places. But what Dom is telling me right now is literally, I'm still mind blown. I can't get over it. It's insane. Like, Like if you if you're a Hungarian, just come to Switzerland for a year or two. Apparently you're set for life then. I don't know. If you're wondering what I'm googling on the site, I'm googling flights to Hungary. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I'm just moving there. I'm just letting you guys know. I'm canceling Australia flights right now. All plans have changed. Just taking my savings. I'm moving to fucking Hungary, and apparently I'm good to go for a while. There's a restaurant in Gamlastan named after me. We need the story there, Penguin. Yeah, $10. Yeah, no, for sure, Radicon. I just didn't think it was that significant. Like, the difference is insane. If you're in Switzerland, if you have rent, with 5k, you're making it 3 months if you have like a 1-room studio, maybe? And all other costs? Maybe 3 months total? And then you're done, you're tapped out with 5k. Some is out there living like full years on 5k and shit. Yeah, Fear the Dawn. It is, Radicon. It is. But such is the world we live in, apparently. Oh, fuck off. I'm not gonna be mad. Tonight, I'm in a good mood. I decided. What kind of space do you have, Dom, for that? Yarisu, good to see you. I'm assuming Shepard, the 255 is without charges, so the charges just get higher in the winter, right? So your rent would increase if you get... Are you in like government's like subsidized housing? Which, if is the case, wouldn't you have to... No, I'm not? Okay, I don't get it then. Is your landlord rising the price if you have more revenue? What's up, Kimmy? How are you doing, man? I'm saying man, but... How are you doing, Kimmy? I see. So the average salary is well, what's the average salary in Hungary? Let's start with that. Maybe that should have been my first question. Because if it's anywhere 600 euros, then yes, I understand how you survive with what you said you did. Because that's not a whole lot. Here no one knows actual data. Wait, where's here again, King? Sorry, I'm trying to remember where everyone is from, but I sometimes fail to do so. Are you also in Hungary? I'm seeing like 770 median average salary. Right, okay, Shadow King. Yeah, no worries. I don't want you to dox yourself. Yeah, I mean, based on that, yeah, then I get it, I guess. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, mind blown. I guess if all else fails, I'll just... I'll just move to Hungary forever. Language could be a problem, though. Although I'm sure with English right these days, you get along fine. Yeah, Santa? I mean, I never go out anyway, dumb, right? If I were there, I'd just stay in my room forever. Yeah, chicken, same. It's wild. Jesus Christ. So somehow I still don't have the timing on that low jump there. I'm always late. Okay. I think I'm starting to see. I'm always late. I don't understand. So many attacks on this fight, more than any other. I'm just late. That was dumb. Alright. Let me get some focus here for a bit. Fuck! Come on! Oh my lord. Okay, just kill me. Oh, Chukin, what he's saying, apparently, is that you can work for like 3 years in the US and then go there and be okay forever. Not even a millionaire, just 3 years. Well, maybe more, because you need to save up that amount of money, not just earn it. But yeah. Oh. There's something that I'm not getting with the timing of those attacks. And why it's getting me every time. It's almost as if the wind-ups and actual triggers for damage are shorter than any other enemy in the game. Purposefully, right? To catch you off guard and all that. Because I've never been hit that much by a boss. And I've been playing for a full day on him, and I'm still getting hit by every one of those charges. Like, he's not... Here's the thing, Lunamore. It doesn't feel fast. His pace isn't very high. He doesn't have a higher pace than Grim, for instance. Nightmare King Grim, right? But the attacks seem to come out quicker. More explosive, right? Like, he starts to wind up and he's already on you and doing damage. Speaking of spending money, I won 2 different Broadway show lotteries today. Awesome. What are you going to see then? Aw, fuck off. It's insane! There has to be something to explain that. I don't understand. Hold on. Is it because I played Grim for so long that my timing is just ingrained on Grim's pace? I don't know, maybe I'm just trash. Oh my god, am I just trash? Maybe I'm just trash. That's it. I've come to the realization that I'm just bad at this video game. Hey Jeff, what's up, man? Good to see you. The lottery's for a discount, you know? Took you long enough? Thanks, Shadow King. So hold on, out of pure curiosity, Dom or Shadow King, how expensive are Twitch subs where you are? What's up, Gaspal? How are you? For a month? That's the same price as France. $8. Taxes, bitch? Oh my. The world is fucked. We're just fucked. Switzerland is $5.99 flat, no tax. Well, I mean, taxes included, I guess. But yeah, $5.99. Wow, Shadow King. That sucks. I'm sorry that happened. That really sucks. Okay, what do I have to do to start learning this fight? I feel like I've made exactly 0 progress in understanding the fight and playing better. I know the moves, I'm still getting hit. I feel like I already know all the moves, but I'm still getting hit every time. Nothing, Jeff, actually, as a matter of fact. As far as I know, it changed absolutely nothing. Obviously, I haven't done it without, so I don't know, but... yeah. That's anticlimactic, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, for Danon. I don't know. Strange. I haven't thought about that, Brendan. Probably won't. I'm not too interested in the... Yeah, alright. Let me hard focus for a sec, instead of letting Dom blow my mind with Hungarian facts, apparently. Fuck! Dude, what? I was legit waiting for that attack. Oh my lord. What's up, Zindern? How are you doing today? Good to see you. I'm in shambles right now. This is it. I'm in shambles. That's my life now. Oh my... I feel like I'm playing with the controller unplugged right now. I know, Greg. I don't understand what's going on. I can't dodge any of those attacks. I can't. I know they're coming, I see them coming, and I can't press the button at the right time. I don't understand what's happening. There's no input delay, it's like everything's working perfectly. Sleep deprivation is a bitch? I don't think that's it, though. I don't think that's it. Feeling pretty good right now. I mean, granted, I know enough about sleep deprivation to know that if you are sleep deprived, you don't feel sleep deprived, really. Right, you feel tired and everything, and you think, no, I'm fine, I can do it. But... Okay, I think one of the things I need to do is once I dodge that, I need to move less. I need to get some of that grim patience in there. Yeah. I felt like I wasn't playing with the right controller, Jeff. I was looking if I had a brother that I didn't know about that gave me a broken controller while he's actually sucking at the game. Alright, I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Let's go. Alright. Luck. Okay, okay. Alright, alright. What's up, Tassos? Welcome in. Sleep deprivation is life. Shouldn't be though. Yeah, Brendan. I think I just haven't been focused. Is the truth. What a fucking sneaky asshole, I swear to God. That backdash was just insult to injury. That one backdash he did there, that was just insulting. Rude. Alright. I'm not gonna let the pure vessel humiliate me like this. Alright. Start the Rocky music. This is it. I'm about to show that pure vessel what a Bushi is and what a Bushi can do. We are great at dying and doing it over and over and over again. Not giving up. That's what we're great at doing. Has nothing to do with skill. What's weird is the more I try to accelerate myself, the more it feels like I'm getting hit, even though I feel like I play faster. Like I'm trying to play faster, I'm trying to dodge faster, and I'm still getting hit. JC, thank you for the 100 bits. Never give up. I won't. This is it. You guys find something to talk about in chat. I'm gonna be going at that asshole. How am I getting inside every fucking move? Oh. Wrong version. I've asked that question a couple times, Jeff. Nobody's ever answered in the past couple days. I don't think nobody's playing it. Or nobody cares enough to, you know, share their experience. I've seen streamers playing it, but it seems like no one else is playing it. It's kind of weird. No, it's not your bad. I mean, it's just... I think, like, nobody in chat always plays it. You know? Streamers are playing it, but it feels like no one in chat is playing it. You have it, Sam? Yeah? Enjoying it? I've watched a tiny bit of it, Jeff. It looks very good. And I've heard that there was a lot more in the game. It wasn't just like a, you know, shot-by-shot remake or remaster. There's actually new things, and that's interesting. This isn't working out. I don't understand. Yes, Soup. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get it on sale eventually. I'm with you there. I don't want to pay full price for it. Feel the same about a lot of games lately. Could be an option, Jeff. I would personally, if I were in your shoes, I'd probably just wait for the remake. So there's something about the attacks after the jumping slam, right? It feels like I can't find where to position. It is so strange. I must be missing something about how the spikes get positioned. There has to be something that I'm not understanding right now. Nah, Chukin. Nah. I've said I was probably gonna play the game if it turned out to be good. Like I made my decision and my peace with myself with that choice. Doesn't mean I'm gonna get it on release. I can't afford release games right now anyway. Especially, you know that all the Australian movies becoming more and more of a reality just makes me want to save up everything I can, basically. Like I just don't want to spend money anymore. Just want to save it. for that. I have more than enough to stay entertained forever. What's up, Stonk? How are you? Oh, fuck off. Why didn't he attack? That one's a waste. Yeah, Jeff, for sure. Who here was the mad person with 6,000 unplayed games on Steam? Oh, that's probably more than one person fitting that description. Unfortunately, Steam sales and all that have just, you know, ruined everyone. I have 400 myself, and I think I've played about 50. And most of them not to completion, by the way. Yeah. Ah! I don't get it! I do not understand this fight. I don't know why. It's messing with my brain right now. There's no way this is harder than undisclosed boss fight in Bashi. In case Casey's listening. And I'm sitting there. And I have no idea what to do. I'm getting hit by shit that I shouldn't be getting hit. Fuck. This is driving me nuts right now. I don't understand. I've never felt powerless in this game before. Like, ever. It seems like the spikes are always going to start under my fucking ass. Okay, I'm not attacking anymore. I'm removing my thumb from the front face buttons. No, I still need to jump. But I'm not attacking anymore. I'm working on survival. Hold on. Dodge. What? So I think one thing that's catching me is the base of those spikes are really like the hitbox on them is. It's not one of those hitboxes where the hitbox is much smaller than the graphic. It's actually like proper size down there. I think jumping is gonna be the key every time. See, the problem is my cooldown's not ready. That was the luck. I don't know. It feels like... So, okay, here's one thing that I'm feeling right now is those knives. I'm calling the knives, right? The knife throw attack. Yeah, I know it's not knives, but you get it. I can't get any consistency on it. It feels very random. Whether it's gonna hit, like, aim towards you or away from you or whatever. And I feel like the reaction time, I understand that there's lines, right? You can see the lines before it hits, but the reaction time is just... It's within my capacity. You know, I'm pretty sure I have slightly above reaction time, but above average reaction time, but come on, that hitbox, like, for fuck's sake, it's fair, but it's just so annoying. Like, I don't know. I'm desperate right now. I'm just losing. The White Wolf, how are you today? Yeah, that was always gonna hit. That was a... Come on! Fuck off. I mean, I don't know what to do. I actually, those knives, I literally don't know what's the best play. I feel like every time I dodge, I feel like I was just lucky. I haven't had a moment yet where I was like, yeah, I dodged that because I knew it was gonna go there and I dodged. Every time I'm like, oh, I happen to be in a place where the knife isn't. That's cool. The only way I see to be sure is dash through it. That works. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's what I was doing at first. I was finding the most success dashing through that shit. But then my dash isn't up. And there's another attack coming out right away. And I'm like, yeah, well, I don't have a dash there, so I guess I'm fucked. I guess between dashing and jumping, I can... I don't see it. I feel like I'm literally not seeing anything. It has to be something that I'm missing. Yeah, Rhyme, that sounds good. I think I'm gonna have pizza tonight. I have lasagna or pizza as a choice. I think pizza sounds good. That was luck, by the way. Like, I didn't plan on dodging that way. I was just lucky to not be in a spike when it came out. Those are good. When I'm at the right distance, I can dodge. That's easy. Oh my god. My dash away triggered the counterattack. That was wild. Actually did not know that was possible. I got my coffee with an extra shot of espresso, sorry, and I feel like I can hear colors. Nice. That yellow is really loud right there. Come on, dude. What the fuck? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like this is gonna be one of those things. Like, I don't think, you know, if this is the last Hollow Knight stream, and there's a good chance it is, I don't think I'm killing this. I think I will have to leave knowing that I didn't figure that one out. Because I have no idea how to play better. I feel like I'm trying to react to what's happening. I'm trying to be defensive. I'm trying to be patient. And I don't know. Feels like I'm not getting it. It really makes me feel like there's something that I don't understand. Even though it's just simple attacks with simple reactions. Nothing special. There's no puzzle. It's just a fight. What's up, Zulu? How are you today? Trying to avoid spoilers. You won't see many, let me tell you. Holy shit. If you've seen the moves in the past 30 seconds, you've seen the entire fight. I can't do anything more. What the hell? Hold on. Oh, you can do that. Oh. I just realized I can cast spells with R1, not just this one, but also like the, you know, spell, the other two, which I never quite realized. Felt more comfortable. I mean, I used quick cast for the fireball thing, right? But I never thought of using it for the other two. I'm sorry, I know this is very pathetic that I'm getting stuck that hard on this boss, but I honestly don't know what's happening. I'm baffled. Get good, kid. I mean, I'm not kidding. I legitimately feel more powerless against this than any of the Boshi fights that I've done. In terms of literally slamming my head against it and being like, I'm making zero progress. I do not see what I can change to do better. I'm just getting hit even though I know this stuff's coming. I mean, I realize he's hard anxious, but there's hard and there's like, what the fuck do I do? Boshi bosses are hard than this. By far. In terms of like the reaction time, the pace, the number of moves, the complexity of the moves, and the dodges you have to do and all that. And some of them took me, you know, ungodly amounts of hours, but none of them had me thinking like, am I doing something wrong? Because I can't see the moves. It's making me feel like I have to take a leap every time. I'm like, yeah, okay, well, gotta hope that it's this run, and this one, and this one. Because if it's the other one, you're fucked. And I know it's not the case, but like, see, like that dodge here, no skill in there. I was just lucky. I mean, Colette, MKG Radiant was a piece of piss compared to that. It's Tindo time. Tinder says, don't ghost us. Dash. We have new likes waiting for you. Emoji. Not kidding. Hold on. Anyway, that emoji. Right. Yeah, no. Thank you, Tinder. I'm good. The finger point, $10. Yeah, that one. Working on making Pinterest boards about my A-frame plans. Oh, that sounds cool. I spend so much more time on NKG. NKG is a piss of piss. I'm pretty sure I could get NKG Radiant within the next 30 minutes. To me, this is not even comparable. This fight right now is... like, the rest of the game... I think like Zode, Extreme Zode, because of the randomness, and this one and NKG were probably the most fun, challenging fights. This one is like... this is like legitimately like playing a... I don't know. To give you a scale of comparison, this is like the first game, the first boss in a Souls game, and this is like, you know, Gale. That's how different it feels. Not your day. I've been on this for 3 days. How much longer? How much longer is it not my day? Like, let's do Nightmare King normal. To just, you know. Playing this while reading chat right now. What's up, Toto? And there's no shield here either, Don. It's constant. Grim is constantly attacking. The pace is not that much faster. Or slower, sorry. But every attack is very precise. There's no randomness to it. That's why it's so easy to me. This is literally like nothing. I could do this fight 50 times in a row now and I wouldn't lose once. Because it's so precise. There's no randomness to it. This fight, every move is like, oh, well, I mean, you know. I know what you mean, Don. Like, I've noticed that earlier, mentioned it, but... To me, it's not that. That's not the problem. I can play faster. It's the randomness. It's the RNG in the attacks. Where the knives are gonna come out, where, you know... The only way I can remove the RNG is by dashing through the knives, which maybe is the solution. But the problem is then, depending on the attack he does after that, I may be like, that was pure randomness, for instance. Fuck me, dude. I don't understand why my down attack didn't hit there, too. It is Gorlevich. That's how it feels. That's what it feels like. Some of the Hornet moves and some of the NKG moves, but getting frustrated. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling like the... Oh, that's ridiculous. I'm feeling the proper frustration right now. And then that. Yeah, you better not be attacking right now, because otherwise you're gonna die. There's no dodging that if you're in. I need to stop using my iframes for no reason. No iframes for attacking. Because if I'm in there and he does it, I can use the iframes to dash through in the, you know. I don't think the hitbox on the AoE lingers long enough for me not to be able to dash through. But yeah, like see here for instance, dash is not ready, so I need to jump the second one, right? Like it's a constant battle of just working between your dash and your iframes, your jump and your iframes. Like it's the expired Bushi license at play. I could start Bushi now with the speedrunning tricks and be done with it before the end of the show. While reading chat. Weightless words. That's a lot of talk, chicken, from someone who hasn't played the game. Hollow Knight's harder than Bushi? I don't think that's anywhere close to being true, unfortunately. I wish. Right, chicken, yeah. I'm not mad or anything, right? Just to make it clear. I'm frustrated, yes. I'm very frustrated because I don't understand why I'm not doing better against this boss. But I'm not mad or anything, I'm just, you know, it's a video game, I'm having fun. I'm not about to throw controllers over the place and whatnot. I'm just not like that. Fuck off. I see the issue with this fight. You're meant to hit the guy. Are you going... Fuck. What's up, Sparty? Hey, welcome back, Marik. Don't want to Daniel imagining it's me after he's spoken desire to slam bugs into wall? What? I missed chat for a few seconds there. I'm confused. What's happening in chat? What's up, Sport? Did I say hi, Sporty, earlier? I think I did. See, I feel like I had a good couple runs, but I also feel like I was very lucky. Every time I was moving, I was like, oh, the spikes are not on me, I can wait, like, it's cool. And now I feel like it's the opposite. It spawns on me, it's just like, feels like it's striking my movement, and I'm like, well, guess I'm not getting far this time. It's very strange. It feels off in many ways. Come on, dude. How am I supposed to deal with that? Whoa, what's happening there? What's a Fabergé egg? It sounds like I should know what it is, but I don't. I'm dead. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm getting hit. Wow. All right. Hold on. So Luna, see, there's this key on the left side of your keyboard. Usually it's the middle one, right? Press that. G? No, I meant left side of the keyboard. Yes. Middle of the left side. Yes. That's what I was implying, please. Easy on the caps lock. Also, Chukin, chess pieces? Up your ass? Pictures? Not on stream, obviously, but... Oh my god. Only the bishop, maybe a few pawns, nothing rigid. Oh my god. Oh, gee. On the plus side, I'm less frustrated with the boss right now. And more with chat, so, you know, at the end of the day. Aw, oh, fuck me. I'm not sure, Chicken. I'm having thoughts. Oh, okay. Hold on. Just a second. Let's just... All right. Breathe for a second. What's up, X? What's up, Tommy? What's up, Frank? Fabergé was a jeweler. Yeah, Fabergé eggs were opulent, intricate jeweled eggs given to the Tsars as Easter presents. Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I know about Fabergé, like the brand, right? Still exists. Oh, Luna can still talk. I'm just, you know, just take a step back with. Some of the dark humor, I guess. Oh my god. You didn't just say that. I cannot believe you just said that. Oh my god, dude. I'm screenshotting this, by the way. I am screenshotting that one. That's, you know, you never know when you might need something like that. Blackmail material, yes. Oh, that one got me, for real. Jesus. Never stream. If I stream from your house, I'll drag you on stream. Daniel's makeup stream. Oh, fuck. Why did I even say anything? Jesus, no. It is not happening. I'm just telling that to you right now. Legit, real talk, no meme. It is not happening. It is not. There is no way. Oh my god. You know, okay. I'll give you one. I don't think I should say that, but if you do it on your channel, I might be convincible. On this channel, nah, not gonna happen. I'm just saying, you know. If you do it on your channel, we can advertise it here like the day before, you know, like I could advertise it on mine if I do it like just chatting streams. But I'm not doing it on this channel. Do it on yours. You don't have to stream, like just do it on your channel. It doesn't matter. Only people that know you from here will show up. It's okay. I know Tolga would allow it. Just invite Tolga and we'll do it with him. I'm okay with that. What's up, Enable? I've inspired you? Oh shit. What have I done again? What crazy thing are you gonna do? Because of me. What's up, Enable? How are you today? There's a modded version of this boss? me. Well, Luna, it looks like you played yourself a bit there. Hey, you did this to yourself. Okay, can we get a shout out for Luna, please? Everyone, follow her. For the Australia, well, I mean, that's her place, but for the makeup stream in the near future. I'm not even, okay, I'm not following myself. I'm following now. There you go. Thank you, everyone. Good job. Proud of you. My bad. Surprisingly, Luna, I think there will be quite a bit of competition for that title. The bitsy. I mean, granted, it's not a competition, right? But I'm just saying there tends to be a characteristic for a lot of streamers, unfortunately. Try to play there, but To be fair, Luna, you know, again, I don't know exactly the extent of your anxiety and all that, obviously, but you get used to it. A lot of people start out like this, more than you probably think, but I remember Man vs. Game saying like he waited like hours in front of his computer before his first stream, before pressing start again, the very first time he streamed. And it was a blubbering mess for the whole first stream, and then after his long breaks, usually when he comes back, he's kind of shaky a bit and all that, you know, anxiety and all. It's just like you know, you get used to it somehow. What was that jump? He literally just jumped on me. No attack, nothing special. Just jump. Hey, you're there? I'm gonna jump on you. Fuck me. You can talk a lot, see? First necessary skill, Phil. Like, you got this. You don't have to say smart things or interesting things. You just have to talk all the time. Which I'm not very good at doing. That's not... okay. So we're clear, that's not what I said or implied or anything. I was just talking about the... you know... okay, alright. Yeah. No, I mean, here's the thing, Frank, right? There's so many different styles of streaming, and all of them can work. We've seen all of them work. It's just a matter of... at the end of the day, you have to do what you feel is good for you, right? You have to do it in the way that feels natural for you. And then make that work, whatever that means. If I miss anything vital... oh, Laura. I don't even know when to start. I agree with $10 there. You are extremely witty. And you're quick at coming up with jokes and whatnot. I think that's a very nice skill for a streamer. Ah, fuck me. I didn't read that correctly. Thank you, Chicken. Ah. Well, that's not the attempt. So Laura, we made a deal. Is that it's not gonna happen on this channel, but I would do it if it was on Luna's channel. If she did a one-time stream just for that occasion, because she doesn't want to stream otherwise. And I'll announce it here, and you know, we'll raid into it maybe even. I don't know, but it's not gonna be on this channel. I'm telling you that, fair and square. I love that the train of thought there was Luna saying that she doesn't want to make a stream because she's, you know, anxious about doing it and doesn't want people to follow her channel. And now it's like, oh, maybe we could organize a whole fundraiser thing with Lopes and everyone raiding into it. I think there might have been a, you know, little break in logic and communication there. What's up, ZX? How you doing, man? God damn it, dude. I thought I had a few good attempts, but it's just... I don't know. Now Luna's milking those swivel furrows too? I know, right? Shameless. Jesus. that was poorly played, but I think I found something, maybe? Sure, Luna, but think of the money. Oh, fuck off. No way, that was... I actually don't believe that hit me. I legit don't believe that hit me. I didn't run into it. I may have run into it. I did. Hey Nano, what's up, Sophois? Jackie, good to see you. Beep boop, Nitnol. I did. I thought I didn't. It didn't feel like I did. And the first time I watched it, I was like, you know. But that last time, yeah, I saw it. I saw the quick turn and leaning forward. No, when you make a mistake, you gotta be able to admit it, right? What are we talking about? Jackie's no, unfortunately for her, my internet girlfriend. Oh, that's good news. Happy for you both. This is news to me. Oh well. Whoops. Awkward. What's up, Dax? How are you doing today? Still Hollow Knighting? Yeah, probably last day of Hollow Knighting, actually. You know. What's on deck? Probably Celeste. Because, well, you weren't here recently, but I have about 10 days of streaming after today before I go to Australia for 3 weeks. During which I will do streams, right? But they're more gonna be like just chatting streams with a random game in the background, like a silly thing that I want to play long term, or GeoGuess, or, you know, that filler type content for a few streams, for a few weeks, because I still want to stream from there, but obviously not as much, and anyway, blah blah blah. And so yeah, I want something that's not gonna take too long, and that I can drop and pick back up when I come back. So my goal is to play through the main part of Celeste, like the main story mode, in those 10 days, and then when I come back, and then start the extra official content, and when I come back I can pick back up without any, you know, immersion issues or whatever, since it's gonna be more like platforming stuff. Is there a specific goal in Australia, or is it a holiday? It's a recon trip, as I've been calling it for the past few months. I'm going there to get a feel for being there. And if things feel good, I will start the process of moving there long term. Yeah. Yeah, I hope that answers that, Kensei. Sorry. Quite the change, especially in temperature? I think it should be alright, wouldn't it? Oh, you mean from now to... Yeah. Right now it's gonna be a change of temperature. I think long-term average over the year is gonna be pretty fine, but... I'm okay. I don't mind changes. Thank you, Kensei. Appreciate it. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm very excited for the trip. At least that's easy and manageable. The rest of it, should it happen, is going to be a lot of work for sure. But you know, when it's the right decision, I feel like we're able to do. I mean, I feel able to do a lot of work and put in a lot of effort if I feel like it's worth it, right? So, should be good. Oh, come on! Fuck. Jackie 4 days ago? I think. Go back 2 full streams and then the third one is gonna be the right one, I think. Hey, Nogar. Fuck. I hate when my fucking cooldown is not available. It drives me insane. It's you're gonna meet up with Daniel. I don't know. I mean, it's you in Melb? You're in Melbourne. I mean, there's probably gonna be an opportunity or two to meet. I mean, at least there's at least one. I would love to like organize one hangout night out, right, with anyone who wants to come from people who live around there. Plus, you know, meeting people individually is gonna be a thing too, I'm sure. So. But obviously, as you'll understand, that's mostly like prioritizing like streamers and people that I, you know. But yeah, like an open hangout for anyone who wants to come. I'm sure we're gonna do something like that. Isn't the real question if he's gonna meet up with me? Do you live in Melbourne, Cloud? I'm so confused with where everyone is. That means nothing to me. But yeah, a couple thousand kilometers away. Okay. There you go then. You got your answer, I guess. Ah, fuck off. You should come hang by the sunny pool there. I can get to a pool by walking 10 minutes. Why would I do 2,000 kilometers after doing... What's up, Gemma? Good to see you. I have about an hour to get a win. I don't feel like it's gonna happen. Like, I still don't understand the fight. In any way, shape, or form. It's still confusing me to no end. That was a pretty good one, I think. Don't you want to come to the hot and humid Brisbane? Okay. Someone get in touch with Cloud's husband. And get her dragged. Not in a hot and humid pool. In the fucking cold shower. That's what's needed right now. What? What was that? He teleports one side and ends on the other? Jesus fucking Christ. You know what, Greg? Not my business. Yeah, Cloud. Hope he's doing well. No, I get that. I get that. That sounds actually pretty rough. I'm sorry. I mean, even without the innuendos, a cold shower sounds great when it's hot and humid. Yeah, Coffee. I don't know. It still feels like I'm just not getting the fight. Like, it doesn't feel like I'm understanding it the way I understood NKG, for instance. See, that's such bullshit. I understand that he has a move where he does a sort of backdash and teleports, but fuck. I have no idea, Chukin. I haven't thought that far yet. I'll figure it out, what, like 1 week prior, I think. No. Gemma, nothing's set in stone in terms of more permanent moving, but I'm going there for 3 weeks in 2 weeks. Out of the next 5 weeks, 3 of them will be spent in Australia. And after that, I'll have to figure out if I'm, you know, making a more permanent move or not. So, okay, I'm thinking, I think I'm starting to see. I mean, I could, okay, here's the thing. If I'm logical about that fight, I could probably charm differently to get a bit more efficient. I can probably charm differently to be more efficient. However, yeah, it's I'm literally starving myself now because I'm just gonna probably be fed so much food. if what anyone else told me is, you know, accurate, which I believe it is. I didn't, Marik. I don't. That's some stuff I'll look into if the vibe is right, right? That's the second part. But for me, it's, you know, I don't know. It's a general vibe, right? The people, etc., etc. I don't know. Yeah, thank you, Cloud. I mean, if, you know, if I move there permanently, I'm sure we'll have opportunities to hang out with the millions, so to speak. If you didn't like Australia, you're looking elsewhere. Canada could be a second choice. I don't know. I mean, after today's conversation, Hungary, probably. I don't understand that one. I get it. It's fine. I understand the mistake. If I was by myself, I'd choose Canada. I think Canada is a pretty good place to live. I mean, Switzerland is amazing, right? Let's be honest. Switzerland is insane. It's a great place to live. It's literally like you couldn't find a better country. Well, maybe a few, but, you know, it's right on top of the health, comfort, whatever. It's... But, I don't know. It's just... It's not where I want to be right now, I guess. Switzerland, a land without taxes? Ugh. Not if you're a normal person. If you're a big company, sure. If you're a normal person, oof. Yeah, we're on the top end of the spectrum for taxes here. Which is fine. They're doing great things with it. Healthcare is fantastic. Infrastructure is amazing. Social services are brilliant. I mean, that plays a part, Edster, for sure. I mean, here's the thing. In Switzerland, I have no real... I have a few, you know, I have a few friends, right? That I hang out with sometimes IRL, but... It feels like there's nothing to do socially here. It's so... Like, if you're a tourist, it's amazing. There's a lot of stuff to see, but just hanging out, it's just not great. If I go down there, a lot of people already know, right? It's like I already have like a friend circle, so to speak. Of course, there's just a chance we don't vibe together. That's also kind of why I want to go there. Because in person, sometimes it's very different, you know, than watching streams and interacting on Twitch chats and all of that. So there's that desire to just see how it feels, right? But then there's, you know, I kind of already have some sort of social circle created there, if that makes sense. Which then makes it easier to have the occasional... I'm not a very needy person when it comes to social stuff, right? But it's going to be very easy to have the occasional party and whatever, and show with, you know, people I know and all that, and that's going to be enough, you know. And it's just going to... And it's a place where there's a lot of stuff to do, right? It's very active. The city, it's... Yeah. I don't know. Feels like it's gonna be... It could be potentially pretty good. If... Again, that's why I'm going there as a first trip, right? Check the vibe. Yes, Taro, that works. I'm not sure why that needed to be sent, but... It is working, you can be sure. Very nice artwork. Don't lie to people. I mean, sorry. That's true. That's true, $10. I am sorry. I shouldn't have said that. That is true. Thanks for calling me out. Come on, dude. I don't get it. I don't understand that fight. Actually, a taste that I share very much, Edsta. I was a huge fan of the Order of the Stick when I was younger. I haven't thought about that in a while. Holy shit. It's probably been 10 years since I've thought about that webcomic. No, actually it's more. It's definitely more. Holy crap. I was reading that in 2006, I think. The age of webcomics. I loved it. I really liked webcomics. Order of the Stick was definitely my favorite, I think, at the time. Yeah. Okay, there's no way, dude. I refuse to believe that this just happened. How? How? Does my attack not hit and then I get hit? My weapon is literally going through the areas of his model that I'm then getting hit on. And it's not triggering any damage. Which is usually my way of gauging distance, right? I'm like, okay, I'm hitting, okay, distance, good distance, play with the bounce back, and then you position. Daniel, wait, hold on. Daniel, don't see this and then you're posting a link? No, motherfucker, that's not how it works. If you're posting something in this chat, it's all eyes, including mine. Unless I specifically ask you to post something and I'm not gonna look at it for some reason. That is not how it works. Just to make it clear. I'm not gonna click on it, Chukin. Because he warned me. But this needs to be deleted right now. Because if I can't look at it and I don't know what it is and I'm not asking for it specifically, it has no place in chat. At the end of the day, you know, if I'm asking for something like, I don't know, we're talking about something and you're talking about something that I don't want to know for some reason in the game, right? I'll be like, yeah, okay, fine, post it for everyone else, that's okay, but I know what it is. If you're just posting something and telling me, oh, don't look at it, what, motherfucker, this is my channel, right? I'm approving of the content that's going in there. That's like curated, right? I need to know what it is. And I'm sure it wasn't anything bad, right? But I'm just saying, as a matter of principle, this is not something we do. It's alright, Greg. I'm just, you know, want to make it clear that I am responsible for the content that's on my channel. And again, I'm sure in this case it wasn't anything bad, right? I'm sure it was something game related that he didn't want me to see or something, but... Right, okay, $10, yeah. Alright, Lucille, have a good one. See you soon. Maybe I'm gonna play something different than Hollow Knight starting tomorrow, so I don't know, you know, if some of you don't plan on coming back, it was a pleasure having you around for this one. Otherwise, I guess I'll see you soon. Did you hear me stutter? Did I stutter? Man, I want to watch The Office again. Yeah. Oh, Vinland Saga, that's the one. I was thinking the other day, anime, someone told me about something I need to check out. That's why I opened tabs. There. It feels like the knocking him out like canceled the spikes. Interesting. Watch Spy X Family for best girl, your forger. Spy X Family, is that a slice of life thing? All right. Is it actually slice of life with a lots of actions? I like slice of life in general. I like that quite a bit. I always say that when watching Evangelion when I was younger, the slice of life part was kind of my favorite. You know, the stuff at home and all of that. Of course, it was, if it was just that, it wouldn't be very interesting. But those parts in that context of, you know, terrible, you know, sci-fi dramatic story of epic proportion felt really cool, having those moments of slice of life, which is one of the reasons why I don't like the movies quite as much, you know, the retelling of Evangelion, because it lacks those parts for a lot of it. So I don't know, I might be interested in looking at that by X. When you come to Oz, we watch Spy X Family. Well, there we go. Sure, let's do that. I won't watch it, and I'll wait and watch some episodes with you. And if I like it, I'll keep watching it at home. Yeah. I don't think I know, because I think that was season 2, but I don't want to. Yeah, I'm trying to not get too much into it because I'm afraid of spoilers. I haven't seen season 2 yet. It is kind of a modern day Skins, yeah. Actually, very much like, I haven't seen season 2, so, you know. But season 1 was great. I don't think we're talking about the same Euphoria. Is there more than one? The one with Zendaya? Oh, there's an anime. Okay, never mind. He doesn't know? No, I don't. Don't look up anime Euphoria? Don't tell me what to do. I actually like the art style. I understand it's some, you know, not safe for stream content, right? I get that. But I think the art style is actually really cool. Story is bad. I don't think you watch that for the story. I just like the first pictures I've seen. I'm like, huh, I like the visual style there. But yeah. Oh yeah, Jackie, nice, love it. I'm glad you're enjoying The Leftovers. I made so many people watch The Leftovers in the past few weeks. It's beautiful. If Dom says questionable, I'd listen. It makes me more interested to watch now. Like, how can it be? How bad can it be if even Dom is like, eh? I've seen a clip on this on the internet. It's beyond questionable. Okay, I'm reopening that tab and I'm gonna make some research. I'm just saying, I'm gonna make some research just for the sake of, you know. You want me to list some tags that could describe it? No. At this point, I think I just want to get surprised. I will look into it. Report back soon. Oh my god. What's up, Red? How are you doing today? Maybe you got Insta? I have an Instagram, I never use it. It's not worth following. What's up, Flamingo? Good to see you. Oh, there's the VN originally. Interesting. And even the VN story is not good. But yeah, good to see you, Red. Glad you're done with work. Yeah, it's the TV show's great. I just want to say there's also the TV show has some questionable content that deserves a warning. Even though it's mainstream, there's a lot of drugs, sex and violence related stuff that can be pretty rough. But nothing to that level of the anime apparently, I think. Yeah, dumb. I mean, Coffee, yeah, I think, the UK Skins was one of my favorite shows when I was younger. I didn't watch it, I wasn't a teen when I watched it, I was in my 20s already, but I really loved it. And yeah, Euphoria is the first show where I was like, this feels like a modern version of that. Very different vibe altogether, but kind of the same themes, and Skins was a bit more silly in a way, if that makes sense, right? There's a bit more of that British humor vibe that comes along with it, but Euphoria is a bit more of that dramatic US TV show, obviously. But some of the best acting I've ever seen in my life is in Euphoria. I think I think I would say that my second favorite acting performance of all time, maybe third, is in Euphoria. And no spoilers, but it's Zendaya's door scene. If you've seen the show, you know which one. If you haven't, I recommend maybe not looking it up, but yeah, the door scene. As someone who worked with, addicts for a couple years, I've seen it all. And let me tell you, that scene made me believe that she was actually, that person. In a way that rarely acting does. There's always that distance where you get immersed in everything, but you still know that they're actors. That scene, literally, I was getting, images of the things that I've seen and stuff that I had to deal with, and it made me really uncomfortable. I felt like I was watching someone go through that shit for real. It made me very, very uncomfortable in a great way when you know it's fictional, of course, but yeah, that scene was insane. I've seen that, Korlevich, yes. See, that's a great example. It's a great movie about drugs and all that, but at no point in that movie was I like, yeah, I can believe that those are real drug addicts. It still feels like a well-made, beautiful movie. And I'm not saying it's not immersive or not well acted. It is. But there's always that separation. Like, it's a movie. That one scene in Euphoria, that one scene, only that one, made me like, oh my god, what am I watching? Is that happening? she got everything wrong with the with the mannerism, the voice, the stuff, the kind of shit they say. Just incredible. Sydney Sweeney's in Euphoria. She's gorgeous. Yeah. Pretty amazing. I loved her in The White Lotus too. Whoops. There will be a Barbarella remake with Sydney Sweeney. Sorry. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, Korolovich. I mean, those last scenes were intense, right? But with that dramatic presentation of a beautiful movie of Aronofsky has a very, you know, like grandiose style, so to speak, if that makes sense. So it's a different vibe, right? It's one of those things where you're like, holy shit, this is intense. That one scene that I'm talking about, the door scene in Euphoria, it feels like someone just happens to have a camera. And it's raw. It's completely raw. There's no melodrama. There's no, you know. Dude, just thinking about it, I want to cry right now. It's such an intense scene. What's up, Coffee? What am I doing? I'm attempting to defeat the pure vessel right now. Yeah, in that case, Murik, it's a TV show, but yeah, my favorite acting performance of all time, still to this day. I mean, it hasn't been so long since I watched it, but Casey Affleck. I'm gonna call it the station scene in Manchester by the Sea, the police station scene. Casey Affleck. Probably my favorite performance of all time. Again, I recommend don't look it up if you want, no spoilers, but yeah. And there's one scene in Leftovers that I mentioned in the past, but I'm not going to anymore since so many people are watching it right now. There's one scene in Leftovers which ranks up as one of my favorite performances. Very different than the other two, but just finished Ted Lasso. Yeah, fucking love Ted Lasso, man. So great. Fuck me, the range on that one. Season 3 should be the final season. I've heard that too, yeah. I'm okay with that. I think, you know, I like when shows don't overstay their welcome. Seasons is great. I mean, at the end of the day, right, it really depends on the show and the format and all that. There's no right number, but I agree that 3 usually feels pretty good. Felt good for the leftovers. But like, I think Cobra Kai's ending with the next one at 6 seasons. I think that for that show, that kind of format and all, fits well. Yeah, true, Marik, that's true too. At the end of the day, it's like how big should a novel be? How long should my chapters be? How many chapters should I have? There's no answer there. Right? It needs to fit the pacing you're going for, the story you're going for. It just needs to tell the story in the most efficient way. Which is unfortunately for TV shows, very often, or used to be at least, only come in second in priority with let's make extra episodes because we want to make more money. But I think that changed with the streaming approach recently. Yeah, Marik, I am not feeling that at all. I've enjoyed. I didn't feel like anything was filler in Cobra Kai, but I mean, it's fair, you know, different strokes, but for me, it's just, I'm liking it. What if I start here? I've never tried that. Don't change much. Yeah. No, I mean, that makes sense, Marie, but I think it's different, in my mind at least. Like, if you don't vibe with it, you don't vibe with it. That can happen at with any format. Even if it's just one episode. But when it's filler, like actual filler and dragging on for the sake of having more episodes, you feel it, right? It's like, you can tell. Even if you enjoy the episode, you can tell. Light Hunter episode 3? Still butthurt about $18.99 getting cancelled? Yeah. I don't think this is gonna happen tonight. I guess I will, you know. I guess there's always going to be an unfinished business in Hollow Knight, which can be a good reason to come back to it later, but I don't know. This fight has me puzzled. I don't understand what I'm doing wrong. It feels like I don't have all the tools necessary sometimes. haven't seen that attack today at all. It's just necessarily that it's not easy. It's just like it's not stable. It's such a. It feels to me right now that there's a lot of RNG involved. And I understand it might not be true, like everything is dodgeable, but when I get a good run, I don't feel like I played well. I feel like I had pretty good RNG with the position of the spikes and the knives. Funny. Oh, there you go. Holy shit. JC, thank you so much, man. 5 gifted sub for a total of 212 collected memories. Tauro, Estelender, Sev, the Time Goblin, and Al Hazred. You will be remembered. Thank you, JC. I appreciate the support, man. It means the world. Thank you. Just gotta say it's not gonna happen again. Do it again to prove it wasn't a fluke. I am not doing that. In fact, we're gonna go see Zod right now. Because Zod has stuff to tell me still. I will be okay, I think, Colette. I'll be okay. I'm definitely gonna be hanging out at yours and whatnot. I might, I might return to God Home in the future, do a special Hollow Knight thing, maybe if I feel like returning. But here's the thing. Every journey has to end, and I'm usually not one that returns for completion only, and I'm okay with leaving it there if that's it, right? I'm sure there's more. There's bosses I've never seen in the list, but I think if that's where I leave it be, then I leave it be there. Maybe I'll see the bosses on someone else's stream, and that's okay. You know, that's okay. It was a great journey. I had a lot of fun doing it. There's many more that await. You know, and I wish we could still have that same feeling and going and going and going and going, and it's always great, but I have been feeling, you know, for a few days at least, that the end was getting close. I was just... It's a long time for me to be playing a game every day, you know. Alright, so Precept 56. Do not dream. Not sure how I feel about that one now. Dreams are dangerous things. Strange ideas, not your own, can worm their way into your mind. But if you resist those ideas, sickness will rack your body. Best not to dream at all, like me. Are you breaking up with us? I'm not. It's just the end of the Hollow Knight journey. A different journey is gonna start tomorrow. Probably Celeste, because that's what I've been wanting to do. I don't know, maybe I'll change my mind in the next few hours before I get everything ready for tomorrow, but I think it's gonna be Celeste. It feels like the right game to play now. We still have one more Zod precept. I'm hoping it's gonna kind of put a nice bow on it all, but I feel like it's gonna just be a joke. Yeah, I mean, could I tell you one thing before the end of your journey? You know what, Colette? I'll allow it. Yeah, you know, Korlevich, I'm sure there's a lot more to see, but it's okay. It's okay that you don't see everything. And you could see everything by using guides or information, but then it becomes, you know, it's everyone's experience. It's not yours only. Because I know you love Zod, and this is a secret almost impossible to find on your own. If you'd like to see it, return to Godhold. I won't. I appreciate you telling it in a vague way, Colette. I am not going to. Maybe one day I'll return and I'll see it myself. Maybe I'll see it on someone else's and I'll be like excited and surprised. I like leaving a bit of unknown. I like that. It's cool. No, but what I was saying is, you know, if you look things up and you like see everything, it ends up being everyone's experience as well. And I feel very strongly about your experience being unique and the way it is, and there's nothing, you know, it ends when it ends. You see what you see, you find what you find, you remember what you remember, and that's it. And this way I can watch people play the game in the future and maybe be excited to see something new that I didn't know, and it kind of keeps the game alive in my mind, you know? It didn't have to be all in my own journey. And maybe in the future I'll feel differently and I'll be like, you know what? Let's return to Hollow Knight and clean up stuff. You never know. But I like the uniqueness of each journey, and I think this one was great. I don't need it to be any different. Special privilege? Yeah. Colette was given a very, very unique privilege because she's done so much for this playthrough and for me, and I appreciate it. So I'm telling my therapist about this. I understand that too, Edsta, and that's the thing, right? Everyone is gonna play the game the way they want to. And that's the beauty of it, at the end of it all. Every playthrough is gonna be different. This was mine. Precept 57. Obey all precepts. Most importantly, you must commit all of these precepts to memory and obey them all unfailingly, including this one. Have you truly listened to everything I've said? Let's start again and repeat the 57 precepts of Zod. Just to make sure, Precept 1, always win your battles. I think the last real one, right? Don't dream. I think it's kind of a fitting thing for now. Kind of rings differently. Yeah, don't dream. But instead, stay awake. And take the things you would see in your dreams and make them true, you know? That's gonna be my cheesy sentiment for the end of this. $245 hours and 34 minutes with a total of 55,253 geo, 110%. Well, I guess it's time to say goodbye to Hollow Knight, guys. Fuck. I'm doing a pre-ending because my ending is timed with the music and all, so it's pretty short. But yeah, thank you everyone for the fucking journey. Maybe one of the best video games I've ever played. I can officially say that Hollow Knight is not now in my top 3 games of all time. Which makes the list Shadow of the Colossus, Outer Wilds, and Hollow Knight. Thank you, Rico, for 1 gifted sub to Kyo Arts. And thank you, Chukin, for 5 gifted subs. To bring you to a total of 17 collected memories. Your Evil Highness, Lumini, Zach, Foxta, Pedro. All of you guys, you will be remembered. Thank you for the support. Thank you. I probably won't touch it. No, Toro. That's not the way I play games. Once I'm putting it down, I'm putting it down. But yeah, that's a good run, right? Radicon, Outer Wilds, and Hollow Knight. Holy shit. Nano, thank you so much for the resub. 2 month. J Nano, you will be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, thank you everyone. This was, like, I mean, even for the streaming thing, this was a wild fucking journey. It has been, it's the most successful streams I've ever done. And I don't know, I mean, I'm thinking of how different everything felt before I started this. I don't know, it's strange. It's a strange thing. No, you can't, Toro. I'm sorry. It feels like since the moment I started playing this game up till now, like so much feels different. Yeah, it felt like an important changing time. I don't know. It's strange. I don't know how. Some things, of course, you know, I talked about and you guys know about, and the whole Australian plans and the whole things, and some, you know, some I may not be able to talk about still for a bit, but it's good stuff. It's positive. I feel hopeful and optimistic for the first time in a while. And yeah. Obviously I know, you know, like not every game is going to be a success like Hollow Knight was, but Hollow Knight helped. It helped me feel optimistic about the future of the stream and everything. So thank you for that, everyone. $10 gifting a sub to Gemma. And Raging, gifting a sub to Atomic Fish. 6 collected memories, and however many for 10 bucks. Atomic Fish, Gemma, you will be remembered. Thank you. Yeah, it's definitely, you know, all of those, there's been those moments, right? Those just conclusion, like end of an era type thing. This one's a fucking, like, it lasted a long time. Almost 3 months. No, 2 months. Almost 2 months. This is just... And damn, Silk Song. If Silk Song comes out this year, we'll play Silk Song in December. If it comes before the summer, like as planned, you know, as planned, quote unquote, we're Silk Song is gonna be an adventure. Let me tell you. Holy shit. All right, Taro. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. How long did it take you to finish Outer Wilds? I don't remember. 100 and something. The full playthrough was about 100, I think, on stream. I don't. You can look at the collection, but I'm not sure. But yeah, thank you everyone for the support. It truly means a lot. I can't express how much it matters to me. And so, yeah. Close. And uninstall. Delete. Yep. All right, everyone. Thank you so much for being here. Again. End of an era. Beginning of a new one. And trust me, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. Pretty cool. Both on a personal stream, whatever level. I think it's gonna be all right. Tonight I am going to raid. Is Tolga on cam right now, or is he sleeping? Can somebody tell me that quick? Oh, he's on a game, so he's probably live, right? He's on cam. Okay, cool. We're gonna raid Tolga tonight. Can't wait to see his face in a couple of weeks. And yeah, he's doing a subathon, so be nice to him. Thank you for the support tonight and during the entire playthrough. All the subs, the follows, the gift subs, the donations, everything and everything. It's just thank you. Thank you for the lurks, the conversations. And we'll be enjoying a lot more of that. Someone warn him to hide the screen then. Yeah, anyway. I'll be back tomorrow in 19 hours, 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Central. 7 p.m. Central European Time, 1 p.m. Eastern, 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 a.m. Australian Eastern Daylight Time. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably for Celeste. I don't think I'm gonna change my mind on that. Playing Celeste tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Have a wonderful night, everyone. I will see you tomorrow, and until then, remember me, and I'll remember you.